Let's get this shit show started. So, I futzed around a bit with the mod pack, and I found a way to make it so I don't have to turn the sound off or the menu music to play while still keeping everything else off. Speaking of everything else, I also found a way to turn off the radio and the basses, so don't have to worry about those anymore. A lot of barking going on. Hopefully it doesn't come through the microphone. Alright, here we're at the beautiful sunny zone. One stash over there. A couple of others peppered along the way up to the north of the army warehouse. And then the two yellow stashes in areas that are very likely to have either monolith or some kind of annoying mutant. Boars, lurkers, more snorks. Could be anything. Could even be bandits. Don't know how I'm having more issues with bandits than I usually ever do in this playthrough, however.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Right. Guess I should probably go bring all of Skinflint's stuff. And you want like 14 dog meat or something. Speaking of 14, I do have exactly 14 dog livers.
Что скажешь, брат?
Блин, как все хреново. Кругом сплошная. Каких-то ломщиков.
Anyways, thinking back on this gun, it doesn't really match the plan that I had of putting a grenade launcher on a AK or something, but I could have this and some kind of AK. Grenade launcher's not going to fit on this one even if I did have the right kind. I could also just have a collection of rifles that I switch between. Be one way to suck up all the resources I've been collecting. Here's Skinflint. Let's go see if we can rob his store of anything he has lying around.
Вот ведь ирония жизни, а?
And what else do you sell? And as per usual, we use the cold brew coffee to use that as a measuring stick to see how good everyone's prices are, and his prices aren't the best, but they're better than Sidorovich. So can't complain too much. Little bit of space. And keep moving. The question is, what type of drug are we doing today? You have a bunch of cocainum right there. And now I have a bunch of epinephrine. Right, I left all my plastic jars back over there. It'll be fine. Basically, I already have everything required to make the Type C other than the cleaning kit and the toolkit. Mission priority remains acquire the advanced toolkit. Only drug I'm having right now is going to be some good food. Hopefully it'll be enough. Optical scope upgrade and big bullet. It's alright, I guess. I think about it, I should go buy some sleeping pills from what's his face. Guy over here. I think maybe Skinflint had some too. Didn't really look.
Здоров!
Not quite sure how I want to tackle the road ahead, though. You have to go right through the middle here to get those guys for the quest. Guess I could make my way up to the barrier. Probably not going to talk to, shoot, what's his name again? Is it Guardian? The guy who mans the barrier, the guy with the absolutely massive balls who basically does it solo so that the rest of us don't have to. Probably not going to talk to that guy because if I remember right, it causes a triggered event where a bunch of monoliths show up, and don't think we're ready for that yet.
Ох, и страшно на белом свете жить. И зачем я только из мамочкиного пуза вылез?
Also, supposedly, it's just standing near a campfire heals you. Just based off of one of the mods I saw in the mod list. Wonder if it's only HP or if it's also limb health. The radar says they're right there. And there they are. Just don't miss this time. Also, it's happened enough times at this point, I don't think it's a coincidence. The game seems to think that my rifle is a shotgun. Or that it sounds like a shotgun. Underneath. Seemed like it. Yeah, it's up here. SA-58. And an SR-3M. That one's actually in good condition, although it is kind of a silly weapon. It would require an advanced weapon repair kit. Just gonna disassemble that one for parts and sell it. This one also requires an advanced weapon kit, so I'm also not going to use it, but that one I'm just going to take the silencer off of it, nothing else. Right. Maybe I do like a big loop. Dude, he's having some fun over there. think they got him. I always imagine seeing someone else fight a Psydog would basically just be what looks like a pseudo dog, just kind of circling around the dude while the guy shoots at nothing. Went too far and I'm in the radiation pit. Time for more cigarettes. Basic one. Too bad it's not an advanced one. That's what I needed for the helmet. Too encumbered to move. Could disassemble the Seva suit, or I could just leave it here. And the rifle. I'll be back for you. Campfire is lit. No one's home. People in this area sure don't like Colion. To be fair, he did kill me twice. I wouldn't like him either. Right on the other side of that anomaly field. We'll be going this way. Is it just dogs? Well, this seems like a bad idea, but let's go. If I remember right, that Heinz got a psi field around it. Yep. Fucking mercs. And I'm out of normal ammo. Shit. Any more of them? There's just the one dude. Another gunsmith tool. 1911. With 2 upgrades. Despite not having a threaded barrel, it somehow has a silencer on it. Suppressor, whatever. Disassemble it. Alright, time to do some hardcore drugs. Guessing the stash is going to be over by those rocks there. So it looks like I was wrong the other day when I was shit-talking duty. They actually are at the barrier. And of course, it's in friggin' thermal anomaly. And there it is, advanced tools. On the left, scientific suit. And military suit. An OTS-03 SVU. If I remember right, this is actually pretty decent. Other than the fact that the scopes you can put on it aren't all that great. Is there a way to fix that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you're just kind of stuck with a dovetail mount. It's your choice of the Cobra, the PSO-1M, or the absolute joke that is the Tulip. I'll leave the rest of it there. I already have a suit. Alright, first thing I should probably do now that I have this is see if I can make the new backpack. Not with the stuff I have here. I'll have to go get that. Sure to bring my new suit and my new gun. Then we're gonna go fix those up. Still one more stash over there. There's Gatekeeper. That's what his name was. Don't know why I thought it was Guardian. I mean, who'd be lame enough to call themselves a Guardian of all things?
Ну, привет.
Better go take a pot shot at him on the way out. If I miss, I can just keep running. And if I don't miss, then the quest is complete. Not even gonna try to go loot him because I know he's got buddies with him. Too much stuff. Right, what to get rid of? Probably all this extra ammo. Saved a little bit of room. I just had like 5 more steel wool. Darn. Thought I could make the armor repair kit medium. But I saved enough room. It's all good. No one hanging around the checkpoint. First guy there is Sunyok. Looking for, what it was it? Kolnia Killer or something? Yeah, I think that was it. Must be behind the hill. Alright, do we have a shot from here? Don't see nothing. Just had to be one of you guys show up. You're annoying, I know. Alright. That's that guy yeeted. Now let's see if we can yeet this other dude. Let me just check a message real quick. Make sure it's not something important. It was important, but I'm not going to tell you what it was. Starting to think this guy is over in the building or something. Screw it. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll be back for him later, once I have a shiny new suit. Also, I don't think I had a medium piece of headgear. I'll have to look for one of those too. Alright, hopefully we don't get the raw stock special of running into, like, 15 dogs on the way in. Have enough time for a drink of water. The answer is no. Getting better and better. Probably couldn't tell from the gameplay, but I am getting better. Bunch of missions over in the garbage. This one's in Rostock, actually. I could have another swing down at the swamps, but... Or not the swamps, more like the garbage. Speaking of swamp, there's still one backpack over there. Well, yellow stash, I should say. So I could go give Agroprom another try. You know, once I have the better armor. And gun. So let's worry about that part first. Instead of crafting those, I'm just gonna buy one. Or a bunch.
А, бай!
Well, maybe before fixing this up, I should go and, trade it in. Or no, wait. The condition of the suit, if I remember, because I think I tested this once before, although that was a while ago. Condition should stay the same, it's the suit itself is going to change, so don't upgrade it, but do repair it. Then I can just go trade it in. Although I should compare it with the other suit I have. Two other suits I have. So in terms of just looking at the base cost, the Renegade Seva suit is definitely better. Next up, ballistics, the Drought and the Seva are the same. In terms of BR class, it's pretty close, but the Seva's better than the other two, only by a little bit. They all have 2 belt slots. This one's got the least amount of extra weight carried, but it also has a higher move speed at 107%. Now, in terms of stuff like anomaly resistance, Seva suit seems to be the best one. Same thing with radiation and psychic. In terms of rupture, impact, and explosive resistance, I think it's the drought suit. Yeah, it seems that way. Looks like I'm gonna get rid of the tactical stalker suit. Hmm. Well, I did say I wanted to start going through the anomalies fields looking for artifacts more often, so I guess the Seva suit would be the way to go. I'll have to go and trade it in, but in the meantime I can just rip off the faction patch. Right now, disassemble that one. Or, I don't know. But I look at the upgrades first. That's another thing I should have done before destroying the first one. And get 2 extra attachment modules and then get the health restoration thingy. Look, the other suit, I get the health restoration thingy at level 2 instead, but I only get 1 extra slot and it's all the way at the end. And I also have an extra row entirely down here of an extra upgrade path. Yeah, Seva suit it is. %70%. Bump that up to like 75. Yes, I can. And now for the weapon repair kit. Type C cleaning kit. It'll use up both of my grooming kits I have left over. I forget how expensive these are. $160 each. That's basically nothing. One of these is about 5,000. About 1,000 per charge. What else goes into that? Bunch of steel wool, some fasteners, the Rusak gun oil. Rusak is very cheap. And I'll have to remember that he's got a suit armor upgrade kit, although don't I already have one? I do. Alright. replace the trigger. Use the entire rest of the repair kit to repair all the parts. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Опачки.
This thing's got a side scope. How do I activate it? Maybe underbarrel grenade launcher button? Yes, it is. Very nice. Just turn it sideways for the kill shot, and it gives me better aim. As we all know, that is exactly how it works. Store the old rifle for now instead of getting rid of it, although I'll probably just get rid of it down the line. As for the stalker suit, I think I'm just gonna disassemble it in hopes of getting some of the upgrades back. I got 2 basic suit utility upgrades back. Wrong thing. Replace. Replace. And replace. I'll have to make another one of those. Also means I need another grooming kit. Alright. No upgrades up until I swap that one out. Try to remember that. Gen 2 night vision on the binoculars. Maybe. Fire rate, accuracy, recoil, reliability. Reduce their weight by 0.4. Choice between recoil and handling. Start with those 3 and make more decisions later. I wanted to make my own upgrades. Would take one part of the armor repair kit. And a few other things I'm not using right now. It's probably worth it. Can just make more anyways. Did I make the wrong one? So it would seem. Oh well. No, bigger backpack. And then immediately to the even bigger backpack. Upgrade the armor plate. Now I need another 7 polyethylene lightweight armor plates, and I can get an even better one. Some of these other armor attachments aren't really good at the first level, but they are pretty good at the second level. Like take for example the Freon emission module, where at the first one you make, burn resistance of 1%, electronic resistance of 1%. Then you upgrade it and suddenly it removes 1 millisievert of radiation per second, which isn't terribly much, but it does help. 27% stamina recovery, which is a pretty big amount. Burn resistance of 1%, again, basically nothing. Electrical resistance of 9%, which is pretty great. And a weight carried of 4,240 grams. So all in all, pretty handy. Some mutant pelts are better than it, but it's better than a lot of other stuff. I think the only thing that's generally better would be specific artifacts for specific conditions. But maybe that wasn't the best example to use, because I think this is like one of the best armor modules you can get. Like there's the improved camelback that's also pretty good, but the Freon emission module is just a little bit less, and it's got a bunch of other bonuses with no downsides. Anyway, I'm gonna just stop gushing at that one. Could make the grizzly detector. Actually, that's why I had an extra echo detector, is so that I can make one of these. And then eventually later on, once I want to make a Svarog or a Veles, which I think it's the Veles that I craft first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's, you can't upgrade the Grizzly at any point. So once I get the even better toolkit, I'll have to have a second detector, which I already do. But for now, capacitors and transmitters are also used for the upgraded PDA that I could get right now. Better night vision that I could get right now. Yeah, I guess it's pretty much just between those two. And I think I'm gonna go with the PDA. Could also get the better night vision. Look it. Hollow points are 15 small bore rifle bullet casing, 15 small rifle casing propellant, and 15 small rifle casing. Which is the exact same cost as the FMJ rounds. Armor piercing rounds use twice as much casing, 3 times as much propellant, And instead of using the regular bullets, they use the armor-piercing casings. Don't have enough to make all that much of it. I'm gonna be using this as a replacement for the rifle, so I still have the shotgun to use for mutants. I'm just gonna make a bunch of FMG. Now I can also theoretically make a heavy armor repair kit, although it's going to take a lot of parts to make all of the armor repair kit mediums required to make one of these. Theoretically, if I did want to do that, I need to get another 13, which means I have to craft another 4 of these. Which means I need more grooming kits, more Zviezda, more field armor kits, more sewing kits. I think I've already bought all the sewing kits and grooming kits, so definitely can't make that right now. Yeah, 94% is good enough. So if I have a big pile of glue, yeah, not really, and I need to save it. Then as for the rifle, no, it doesn't make much sense, but we're gonna use duct tape. Any scopes I can stick on here? A lot of scopes, actually. What do I want to stick on here? Probably the Spectre, if anything. US made. So I think I'd have to go to Clear Sky to buy one of those. Well, I say that, but I bought the EO tech off of Sidorovich, so maybe the loners will have some. Almost certain duty's not gonna have it. Okay. No other armor attachments other than the Kevlar plates. Give me a +3 to BR class. I think it specifies only on arms, legs, and torso, so it doesn't count for helmet armor. Basically everything's gonna go through the helmet armor anyways. Other than like shotgun pellets, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Extra 3 be enough to stop FMJ. It's already stopping FMJ rounds. It's already stopping slugs. It's not gonna stop the good slugs even with the armor plate. Alright. I'll put all the other shit away. Just gonna go sell some of these plastic jars because I'm definitely not gonna use 60 of them at any point. I'm gonna have to check to see if I can craft all of the lower tier stuff if I'm only carrying the advanced toolkit. Shows up like that. Yeah, I think it works like that. Okay, anything else to put away while I'm here? I think I'm good to go. Now I have people showing up on the map. Well, the people nearby anyway. I should be seeing the guys at the barrier, but I think I'm out of range. Alright, just gonna hope that this mission over here gets itself done. I think I am going to run back to Sidorovich, trade in the suit for a new one, come back, mod the new suit, and then go to Agroprom. Maybe go to wild territory before, actually. There's a bunch of stashes right there. So back to Corden we go. Let's try the new night vision. Fancy. Ah, it's got a lot more stuff now. Could get a Neotech to work on the rifle, but I already have the canted red dot. So it'll be fine. Oh, Petrenko, why are you just hanging out in the courtyard, staring at the door? I want to ask. Even though I just did.
Как жизнь?
Another yellow stash to go check out.
Вот вернулась. После такого везде хорошо.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Alright, since I'm going back down to the garbage, is there any quest or jobs I should do while I'm there? Guess I could bring a package to Corden. Now, do I try to do the search and rescue? I'm not sure. Forcefully ram it right in there. This thing's got single shot and full auto. Put it away, aim it again. Okay, yeah, it remembers. Have some bean juice with the beans. And sprint all the way down the road. How much stuff am I carrying? 103.8 kilograms. I think if I was carrying this much earlier, I wouldn't even be able to move. Get rid of that. It is indeed a renegade Siva. I tore the patch off of it so that at least people won't shoot me for thinking I'm a renegade. Which, yeah, right now, my plan is I'm going to beeline through garbage between all the different stashes there, go to Corden, switch out the suit for a loner Siva suit, and then make my way back to Rostock, upgrade it with all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, there's slight stat differences. I'm actually not sure if the loner one's going to be better or not. I'll have to look at it. Alright, I think the duty guys have it. Still not sure how I feel about night vision in general.
Отработали! Больно!
Okay. It does sound like my kind of suit then, because I like to do a bit of everything. Collect artifacts, shoot bandits, get shot at by mercs, shoot the mercs, collect more artifacts. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, and let's not forget the mutants. Probably look for jobs while I'm here. Yeah, but the main thing that draws me to loners is you can be friends with a lot of people, like you're friends with the ecologists, the freedomers, the dutyers, and the other loners, of course. But you still have plenty of dudes to fight in the renegades, sin, bandits, mercenaries, military. So there's a lot of work you can find, depending on what you prefer. This is a lame stash. Alright, not quite sure where those guys went. Don't have the rifle, so I can't zoom in here. bloodsuckers. Or at least it sounded like bloodsuckers. All my hunting gear. In Carlix. Interesting hunting strategy for my partners. Alright, this is not working. Where is that other one coming from? Okay. This... Go away. I'm gonna have to smoke some weed. Some weird looking joints I got here. Probably should read the description. That only increases the resistance. Doesn't actually solve anything. Whatever, we're high. Just try to ignore whatever this is. Might have to quick save somewhere and reload because, yeah. I didn't think this was gonna happen when I started the game today. Just give it the old quick save, quick load. Right, that got rid of it. Thank fuck. think this is the one that's on the route. If I remember, the fastest way up there is this way. Now next up, do I want to go fight those mutants that are right at the exit between here and Corden? Right over there. Do I just want to go over to that stash on the side, go over to Corden, go do the thing, and then on the way back I go and handle it? I'll handle him on the way back, instead of fighting him during the nighttime. Alright. No inventory refresh. That's disappointing. He does sell hollow point rounds on the cheap. Should probably buy those. Convenient timing. Did say he wanted to sell a bunch of these plastic jars. Will you accept them? Keep 20 of them. Save yet again, and now we go. Actually, let's start actually using this advanced detector for what it's meant to do. Don't like that. Well, I got him, but he got me pretty good too. Here you are. Whatever you say, Grishka. Another stone flower. One more of those and I could get a full condition one. Have some more coffee. Both in game and out of game. Right. Where the heck was that stash? No, it's that one. Right on the other side of the boxes. Another advanced toolkit. Still haven't decided what I'm going to replace the shotgun with if I find a replacement. Because stuff like the protect, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have 12 rounds ready to go, it's just the reload is so friggin' slow. Not to mention, I think it still has like that animation where you have to flick the safety on before you put it away, so it takes longer to switch off of it, if you do plan on just dumping all your ammunition and switching to something else. Or did they fix that? I don't remember. I remember some other guns were also like that. And then they changed the animations for it. Wonder if that chain is still there. Yep, still not going for that. Just know I'm not getting irradiated just being near it. Let's see if a Chimera spawned here this time. Oh, damn it. It's basically just a size storm. What do you mean there's already an emission? And the Psydog. And my light went out.
Привет, брат.
And my companion might not make it. Mission failed. Well. How bad are my relations now? Oh, what's that? It's still 900 points above the last breakpoint? Oh well. Starting to get really up there with Clear Sky and Duty too. Should try to find more work for the ecologist. Maybe I'll look at the PDA once it stops shaking so much. Not. Don't think it's just me. I'm pretty sure my game's actually running worse with the night vision on. Which, you know, big surprise. Not here. Down there. Somewhere down here. Not here. Oh, right there. Go get those 2 stashes, turn in the thing, then go get the armor suit traded in. Only I could remember where on the map that was. Oh, one's up here. I think this is the top one, and then the other one was just directly south of it. Come on, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, that's not it. Damn night vision.
Shit!
I think I've probably died to the cats more than any other mutant so far in this playthrough. That's probably a lie, It's probably like a tie with the boars. Definitely had an easier time with bloodsuckers, which is surprising. Definitely had a better time with the snorks, which is not that surprising. They're actually pretty predictable once you figure them out. Taken out a bunch of Karliks, only died to those once. Then there's the fractures, which actually I've only died to those ones once also. But I hate having to deal with them. They're just such a annoying target to be shooting at because they have, well, they're physically large, but they're very thin, so it's hard to actually hit them, and they move very jerkily, and they just kind of start and stop on seemingly no real basis or rhythm. So I'm getting kind of distracted. That's a bit better. And it was a great time to test that thing I mentioned way earlier about standing next to a campfire will heal me. Let's see.
Слушаю тебя. Ugh.
Well, it does seem to be slowly going up, at least more noticeably going up than not standing next to the fire, but man, this is gonna take forever. I forget, Yantar is the one here, yeah? Yep. The other one up there, that's Jupiter, which I do need to eventually go to. Because they're just being normal. Oh hey, a second one. Well, if we weren't already going there, we'd definitely be going there now. It looks like it's finally time to test a rifle. Would probably be better if I aimed better. We'll switch it to single shot for now. Had the element of surprise. He picked it up with both hands and he threw it off the side of that cliff he was standing on. Two bandits over there. Are there more? Doesn't look like it.
Ну давай, давай!
Used two more bullets than I could have. Or should have. Now it's a lot more. Damn it. Just had to ruin everything for me. This must have been the guy that was talking about the lamp on the PDA. Judging by the fact that he had a lamp on him. Stashes an item give off a dim light. Stashes emit signal to RF receiver. That second one doesn't sound that useful, unless if it shows undiscovered stashes, but I don't think it does. If it does, then actually, yeah, that is pretty great. to get brighter. But still not quite that bright. Where's the skills doing? Level 4 in scavenging and survival, level 6 on endurance, and level 15 on strength. And despite that, I still couldn't kill that one cat with a stab of the knife. At least not in one hit. Speaking of... Okay, yep, my suit's still doing fine. I always assumed that mutants do way more damage to it than it actually does. If anything, it's the anomalies that really tear chunks out of it. I haven't been dealing with them much.
Чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им... Вот так задумаешься иногда. Ну, непонятно. Деньги за работу получают. С начальством тоже понятно. Привет! Видится, за всем этим не стоит что-то большее.
Alright, now it's time to hand it an armor and hopefully get something better out of it.
Ну, здорово.
I think it's a scientific outfit. And there you go. Siva bodysuit. Don't entirely remember what the stats were on the other one, but this one seems pretty similar. Stamina recovery, then 2 artifact modules. Okay, so you don't get the self-healing thingy, but the self-healing's not the best thing that you could get, considering there's both artifacts that do it, and also the armor application module that can do it. This one does have the wound healing. But that's all the way at the end. By the time I can get those, I'm probably going to be moving on to heavy armor instead of medium. Probably.
Так, что интересует?
Maybe it's I just need a new knife. Anything else I want to buy?
Мне подучиться. Я б тоже вот так вот. Исследованиями там всякими занимался, то да сё. В таком вот скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы.
Братан.
Опачки.
Иди, не мозоль глаза.
Аппаратура.
Alright, now it's swamp time.
Слушаю тебя.
Есть поставленная задача. За выполнение платят нормально. Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией.
Not sure what I was trying to look at in my inventory. Either way, if I waste time here, at least I heal. Wanted to make my own of these. Bunch of capacitors, bunch of transistors,
брат.
bunch of resistors. Same thing with the other tiers of it. That's not really worth it up until I have the best
Центр
detector,
зоны,
the best
центр зоны,
PDA,
тоже
and
мне.
the best
Артефактов кот
night
наплакал.
vision. And I picked up a lot of vodka along the way.
Что собак нерезанных. И все не лучше стариков знают.
Convert it into putinka. Buy some kerosene and make a bunch of mutant food.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет, в гробу я видал ваш хваленый клондайк. Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Alright. Before I start wandering around in the swamp, I'm going to take a short break. go refill my coffee cup and empty something else out. Unlike the other times that I go on Be Right Back, I have some background music prepared. This one is from Half-Life 2. It's from the part where you're crossing the bridge. Jeez, I always think I'm only 5 minutes with my breaks. This one's already gone over 10 minutes. Alright, let's get back to it. Gonna ignore that one up there until the way back. Think there's anyone else around? Just this unfortunate dude. Fortunate dude with the helmet I'm gonna take. Do have a lot of cans, but instead of just eating all of them, I should probably sell some of them. I can eat a few though. That's the pumping station over there. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Check the task board. For package to Rostock. Sure. Guess it would be pronounced Rostock or something instead of Rostock. There's only one S, not two. Or would it be Rostock if it was two S's? I don't know, man. Language be complicated and shit. Builds up some stamina, because I hear at least one flesh or boar or something on the other side of this hill. Yeah, just the wrong way. Keep going this way. Gonna be making lots of bacon. Another light toolkit. Don't really need those anymore now that I have the advanced. Guess I could start giving them away. Though if I'm gonna give that one to anyone, it's probably gonna be Xenotech rather than a technician. That even is his name. I think that's just the name of the icon. Wonder how much radiation I'm gonna take from this water. Basically nothing. Sure feels good to have an actual suit. And an actual face mask. I'm gonna be having an even better one soon. How much more... Not that much more radiation resistant. This one's already upgraded, though that one's not even upgraded, so it's gonna get an extra 10%. Once it's repaired, of course.
Я тебя слушаю.
Kerosene. Oh, nice. I think I already have 2 servings of bloodsucker goulash. Make the rest just bacon. And do I have enough to make one of those regular ones? As in, this one. Yes, I do. Take one of those. Make a bunch of coffee. Gonna have to buy more coffee. I never know if I should keep the batteries or sell the batteries, because I can count on one hand the amount of times I've actually gotten the Gauss rifle. Or at least in Gamma, I've only ever had it once. I think you can find a recipe to make some, because it says in the flavor text that it's made out of the flash, yeah. Batteries that use a capsulated fragment of the flash artifact as their power source, manufactured using high-tech equipment. Now I think about it. I can't do with the advanced toolkit, or yeah, I can't do with the advanced toolkit what I can do with the basic toolkits, which is combine 4 of them into the better toolkit. So the extra advanced toolkit I have right now, I could probably just give the mangun right away, and then he's gonna start selling like the armor repair kit mediums, so I can start buying those directly instead of buying the crafting materials. In which case, that should make it easier to make one of the heavy armor repair kits. So man, it costs so much less if I just had the expert tools.
Привет, сталкер!
Gonna make a shitload of coffee.
Да-да.
May as well.
Я буду очень рад, если мои выводы окажутся полезными для всех нас.
There. I've got more than enough epinephrine to give myself a massive heart attack. Actually, if anything, my character should have already suffered a massive heart attack because I've been up for like 4 days straight. Just doing nothing but chugging energy drinks, coffee, and, you know, epinephrine. Or epinephrine. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Don't think it matters.
Апгрейд или...
Novikov, that's what your name is. Probably not saying it right, but whatever. More of those, more basic toolkits. Bunch of those. Could get the Volume 3 survival guides in advance, but I really don't have to. Second thought, I don't think I need the sewing thread right now. That's just once I get the even better backpacks. Which is gonna take a while.
Будет еще какая проблема? Подходи. Хорошим людям я всегда помогу.
С возвращением, друг!
Alright, this guy's got way more stuff now. Including a standalone grenade launcher. So I think that's standalone. Grenade launcher for the FN FAL, or not FN FAL, the FN Scar H. Same company, very different rifle. Well, not that different. But you get my point. M203. Wait, yeah. Add that to the collection. Doesn't have the scope I wanted. Just 3 different flavors of holographic sights. This one's... That one's a 4x scope. Sure as hell doesn't look like it. Oh, right, because I was looking at the wrong gun. That's why it wasn't showing up. Should probably stop being so blind. It's 20,000, that one's 25,000, and it zooms in way more. That one zooms in even more. But I'm gonna try this one. Vaguely remember testing these different scopes to figure out which one I wanted the most, and I think this is the one that I thought was best. Who knows, maybe I'll regret it. Ammo is expensive here, and I'm already spending basically all of my money.
Попутного ветра!
Darn, can't equip that there. What can I do with this? go here. What there? Oh. Yeah, I should probably read the description better. L85A2, that's what I put it on.
Опачки.
I'm sure it takes up a lot of the screen, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Odds of me actually wanting to use an L85, or yeah, L85A2 is pretty much 0, so let me just sell that. Right, gonna go probably up to the burning village here. Try to get some artifacts, get that stash along the way, maybe fight some military, I don't know. Hop back into Cordon, go get the stash that's there. Make my way up to kill those mutants. Maybe I should take, like, this entrance just so that I can get more range. If I pop out right at the barricade that's there, I'm gonna probably get mauled. Especially if it's still those cats that were there last time. And after that, I just get those 2 missions done, turn them in, get the stash that's there, go back up to Rostock, turn in whatever I have over here, and then go to Wild Territory. That's the plan. It's gonna change at least 5 times. Everything I've done for these guys, they still don't consider me a friend. So I should, make another one of these. I can just run through the puddles now. Although I'm sure some puddles are a bit spicier than other ones. Maybe still not a good idea. Do have a giant pile of cigarettes, however. New follower. Kayfies 4. Or Kayfie Z4. I don't know. The Fermi anomaly. How good is my thermal resistance? Not that great. Way to boost it up. Chemical, electrical. Doesn't seem like it. Just gonna loot all of these, do a quick save at the campfire, and then try. That's a lot of dead mutants. Should start carrying empty bullet casings or something. Making sure I don't have any first before I just test it with my face. Alright. Well, I got it. Minor damage. See, does the campfire heal the arm damage? Do I have to heal that myself? Pretty sure I have to heal it myself. don't think this counts as an anomaly field. So there won't be any artifacts here, unfortunately. I think over there is an anomaly field. Don't have it marked, but like around there or something. Go check it out. Yep, the thunderclap anomaly. There we go. That's why it wasn't showing up. Sparkler acquired. See any lit campfires on the map, although I'm not entirely sure if it only tells me the campfires that I know are lit on the map, or if it's all of them as they get lit. Because it would probably be telling me more than I should know if it does the first one. "14 hours for another blowout." Doesn't seem like there's anyone there. But I have no reason to go there. The Black Angel. And the ball. So I might actually be maybe strong enough to go to the truck cemetery. It'd probably still be pretty crazy going there, so I'll need a very big pile of ammunition. But I should be able to handle it. And this guy made some pretty terrible decisions. Winchester Model 1873. That's pretty neat. Do have the repair kit for it. Not too many upgrades that you can get for it, but I mean, it's a repeater rifle. I think that's enough looting. Okay. roll on out of that anomaly field, that'd be great. It's not what I asked, but you accomplished it. Thank you. What is that? Dragon's Eye. 100% chance that shots will be explosive. There's a chance that an NPC or mutant killed with an explosive shot will also violently explode. Effect stacks of multiple artifacts. Chance of explosion. Very cool. I'm assuming if it explodes whatever I kill, it'll make it so I can't loot it though. Kinda like if something falls into one of those vortex anomalies. Alright, I don't want to have a job. So I'm broke as hell and I need to build that back up. Start be going inside. Could try to go to Yantar. Yeah, I will. I'll go to Yantar. Need to do some more quests or jobs for the scientist.
Чем тебе?
And I should also buy those components to hopefully make enough medium armor repair kits that I can just outright make a heavy repair kit. I think that's everything I need. I think. I should check with, what's his face over here? With Loris. See if he has a scope for the gun. Just collimators. Not really what I need. Anyway, I can reduce weight right now. Disassemble ammo. Sell the batteries. Will you buy them? $16K for 20 batteries.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
Didn't I just accept the mission? Go rescue a stalker? Oh, it was in garbage, not in cordon. Alright. Most of my weight right now is coming from all these upgrade kits and stuff. Definitely have to swing by Rostock before coming back with the guy. Or I could just keep him around until he dies and eat the reputation loss. Kinda what I did last time. Wonder if there's gonna be anything at the checkpoint. The guy's name is literally Turd. Probably only has crappy loot anyways. You guys got any work? Lots of lightning today. Yeah, I ain't giving you my matches, buddy. Alright. This rifle works pretty darn good for cats, actually. Wonder if it would take 2 shots if I was using the other ammo type. Then it wouldn't be nearly as easy. Right. Could go to the molten lava, or molten lava, hot hind, and the slammer. Or I could try the mauler and the witch's jelly. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the witch's jelly, do the mauler, and then the other 3. Oh hey, a zombie. 2 zombies. Don't like that shimmering. There's a pseudo dog over the hill there or something. Is that from being thirsty? Who dat? Oh, freedomers. Wonder if they have any work. Dogtails? Yeah, I got that. Here, have it.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
I feel like that's not supposed to spawn in this kind of field, but I'll take it. Out of regular containers, use this one. Not sure about this one. I had some bolts to chuck at it, then yeah, but I don't. And this one's even worse than the last fire anomaly field I was at. Stick right here and see if it'll pop up when it flies by. Alright, got it. Is the chain still in that spot? Is there a new one? That's still the same spot. I just stop checking on that one altogether if it's just gonna have the one artifact that's not worth grabbing in a spot that's guaranteed to deal damage. I think I'll go to the hangar, hand in the job to Butcher, then run over to Yontar, come back, and then go to the Rostock checkpoint to rescue that one guy. Have anything in this box, did I? No. I could leave some stuff here. Make the trip a little bit faster. Buy some buckshot. Really don't want to use all my epinephrine right now, but keep getting pushed in that direction. Oh, real foggy. So you have pork chops and bacon. And once the coffee wears out, I'll probably have the bacon. There's nothing on these boxes at all, so I'm assuming I came here at least once before. You guys having fun over there. Oh man, just had to accept that one. Let's go get that one done first. Hopefully not die of a panic attack doing it. What do you mean mission updated? He is moving in. Just gonna go deliver the other thing to the guy at the bunker, and then hopefully that guy over near the entrance to not sure what I'd call it. The plant? The facility? Yeah, the guy near the entrance to the facility will have backed away from it, so it's within safe distance.
Это, что не говори, не за хабаром полез, Сара. Тут и конкуренции меньше, и цель есть. Вот только, может, не самая...
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Yet if Professor Sakharov has anything all that great. I remember he sells
Здравствуйте, молодой
medicine,
человек.
artifact melter, or yeah, it's melter, right? Yeah. I'm never sure if it's melter or melter, but it's melter. Want to fuse some artifacts, so let's try to buy as many as these as possible, which looks like we can afford all of it. But then it'd be out of money.
Я так понимаю, раз начальство там чего-то исследует, то должна быть какая-то конкретная...
Yeah, that's fine.
Поймем, что мы на подхвате, вооружены,
Заходите еще.
очень опасны.
Here, now I know all the recipes. I have that tracking device that I picked up at one point. It's going deeper and deeper into the facility. Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna take another break. So let me And I'm back. Just turn off the music. And switch this back over.
Эх, мне подучиться. Я
Alright,
тоже.
so,
Вот так вот. Исследованиями
I'm not
там
gonna try to
всяких
run in
животных
after that
доты,
guy,
всё.
I'm just going to
Такой
leave.
вот в скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы.
I'm tempted to grab this mission for the truck cemetery. Alright, who the hell shot me? No, really, what shot me? I didn't think there was bandits or mercenaries over here. Well, actually, now I think about it, it would make a lot of sense for mercenaries to be there. Do I have to redo all of that? Go up. Well, if I catch whoever did that, they're getting multiple bullets to the face. Step around, just gonna deliver the package, grab the recipes, and leave. And I'm also gonna use epinephrine, so I can do it fast. Oh, hello there, Nickel Chris. So we finally have medium armor. Yes,
Здорово.
quite epic.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
Well, let's sneak out of here before we get snuck on by mercenaries again. At least I think it was a merc.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Not quite enough to afford it this time. Oh, that's weird. Last time I had just enough money. I have just not enough. I have some flesh eyes and some cat thyroids.
Всего наилучшего.
Yeah, I fixed up that rifle I found, put a scope on it after traveling all the way to the Clear Sky base. Now we just have to upgrade the helmet, which I do have a new helmet. I just have to bring it back to raw stock. Yes. The one from the stash. Should probably fix the gun. I'd say it's pretty good. I don't think I'm using it in its intended role of being a bullet hose. I'm more just using it like a semi-auto rifle with a very large magazine. Let me just give that a save, so I don't have to do that again. Thing is, though, this thing's got 60 rounds, and it actually has good bullets. Well, I don't have all that much armor-piercing bullets. I could make like about 40, I think, if I crafted them. Got a full mag worth of hollow points, or that's like 2 point something mags, and then 1 point something mags of full metal jacket. Yeah, in early game, it's, as long as I don't have to go into melee range to fight him, it's probably better than the knife. Probably. Because the knife can kill quick, but it has a weirdly short range sometimes. Not sure if it has anything to do with the field of view settings I have, but sometimes it feels like I'm right on top of someone trying to stab him and it just doesn't connect. From the sounds of things, I really do need to give it a go sometime, although I think I'm well past the point of it being, you know, a primary pick. Or I'm probably wrong. I use probably too much. Probably. Oh, it does have hollow points. In that case, yeah, actually. Maybe I'll... Next time around, instead of grabbing a shotgun, I'll use that thing. See if it works as well as you say it does. No one took a lot of shells.
Все, отдыхаем.
Stole his kill and it didn't even have anything on it anyways. Serves me right. Really should have checked for jobs first. But it's not like I'm limited on how many quick saves I can do.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Now think about it, and since I'm curious, we pop open the ammo. Hollow point, 556, 36 damage, 15 penetration. Then the Papa Shah, that's 762 by 25. PST, LRNPC. Looking at the right ammo. I think I am. It is this one. So 16 less damage per bullet, but it's way easier to craft those ones than the ones that are sort of good against armor. Twice as much material. Actually, it's probably really not that bad of an option. As long as you can craft your own ammo, because you get so much pistol ammo at the start of the game, and even later on in the game you keep getting it. You can easily just load up on the cheap stuff, and then anything that has armor, just aim for the face or the legs. Probably the face. Ah. Do you mean, like, Gamma specifically, but you have played stuff like Anomaly, or, like, don't really play it, mostly just watch it? Because I imagine the weapon balance isn't that different. Back here. Here we go. Yeah, being able to just spray out the bullets with abandon because they're cheap, both to make and also to buy, is in itself kind of an advantage. Ah. Yeah, before I was a streamer, which at this point I think it's gonna be like half a year of streaming now in like a couple of months. But I do remember watching other people play Gamma and always being like, man, I should do this stuff. And now here I am. Although, it would probably help if I had a better PC to run this game off of. Where is the stash? There it is. But, wait, shoot, what was the original point? Oh, right, yeah, the game balance probably really isn't that different between, like, Anomaly and Gamma itself. At least I imagine it's not that different. There might be some tweaking that goes on, but overall, it's not like they invented a new archetype of bullets or anything. Oh, wrong guy. Talk to this dude. Zenka Ragged. Yeah, another thing I should mention is my PC doesn't necessarily run this game properly either. I have a lot of stuff cranked all the way down. Actually, let me show off just how cranked down my stuff is. World rendering is down. Some of the texture detail is down by a little, and anisotropic filtering all the way down. Anti-aliasing is at 4 times. SMAA. Actually, let me switch that off. Grass density all the way down. Lighting distance is down. Actor shadow turned off. Sun shadow turned off. Sun shadow quality all the way to low. Sun rays mode off. All of that shit's turned off. And then in the mod configuration menu, which is actually very important to look at, in these settings, you can turn even more stuff down. But yeah, do all of that and your game can look like mine. But despite all of that, I'd still say the game looks better than the base version. Ish. Also, just remembered, I had a couple of suits sitting in a stash over here. Yeah, if you want the real Silent Hill experience, like this isn't because of my rendering settings, this is just the weather right now, but if you crank the render distance all the way down, it's pretty much foggy all the time. Yeah. For some reason I thought there was another suit here. Whatever. The only thing I wouldn't recommend turning down is probably like the world object rendering distance. Because if you turn that down, then suddenly you'll have like crates and stuff popping in when they should have been visible a long while ago. And some other objects. Another one I haven't tried to change that theoretically should make it run better is there's a setting that determines how far out NPCs are actually either in simulation or if they're actually rendered in. I'm not sure if that's just one of the regular render settings or not. I think it has something to do with the A-Life settings. If I find if it's 70% or more PPSH barrel, or Papa Shah, as I've heard that it's supposed to be called. Yeah, if I find one, we will give it a shot. It's not like I'm gonna use all those components for making pistol ammo anytime soon. Unless if I find, like, a, UMP-45 or something. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Just have to find one. Generally, the loot and stashes is kind of tied to how north in the zone it is. So you can still find good stuff in the stashes in Corden and Swamp, it's just much less likely to be something really good. Actually, now I think about it, that rifle I was using, the Car 98 with the swapped out body kit that had a scope built into it, that one I found off of a golden stash, I'm pretty sure. Which I still have it, it's just sitting in my stash over there. Well, let's get a bit further in before I look at the job board. I think everyone in here should be within range. Yeah, I'm not cool like those guys. No, I'm the kind of loser who gets killed by cats repeatedly. Would have no chance if I was playing Iron Man. Yes, the cat differential. Wild territory? Yeah, I'm gonna be going there. Could take that mission to bring another package to Yontar. Expect a blowout very soon. Ooh, got an empty. Already read all those artifact guides, right? Yeah. Probably have a look at what kind of artifacts I can throw together. Maybe make a few. Guess I don't have to visit Petrenko this time. But I just have to peek at him so that he knows. Anytime I feel like it, I can jump through his window.
Привет, брат, тебя. Привет, брат.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
How overweight am I anyway? 146.5 out of 140. Things continue on this trend line, I'm gonna reach critical mass and explode into a black hole, or however that works. through a lot of strength training. I've been carrying so much crap around that my strength is already at level 16. Yeah, I may have a bit of an issue with liking to have my loot on me a little too much. Also helps that I made, like, probably the best backpack that I can make for a while. I need to get the expert tools to get the next one. Yeah,
привет!
it's also the reason that I have so much epinephrine on me. Because I try to craft as much of it as I can, which, speaking of... need more sleeping pills. And more caffeine tablets. And chocolate protein bars, and I can make even more. Right, that's the last backpack. Which, I won't buy right now. Look for that barrel. Don't see it. There is, in fact, Big Dog.
Бывай!
We'll try our best to ignore him. He's not supposed to be barking. Blue box, shoot, I don't remember. Let me just put all this stuff away and then I can go check. If I remember, it's kinda cheap, although I could probably also just craft one. You have to go to Hideout Furniture. It's an empty exoskeleton repair kit, which is what I use, or what I bought from him. But yeah, 4 wooden parts, 4 metallic scraps. Very easy to make. Great. All of these written there. That. The electronics. And steel wool hammer. Syringes weigh nothing, so I keep them. Should probably store some of the vodka. Sell the beer, sell the canned food in general, actually. Better than the tuna, because I need to hand in one of those. I had bought a giant pile of stuff to make medium armor repair kits so that I can then combine them into a heavy armor repair kit. That's why I was carrying so much crap. Yeah, if anything, I should just set up my own shop and steal all of Barkeep's business, but then he'd probably, like, hire someone to kill me. Pop all of these open. Instantly take fibers off my lifespan, just moving them to the stash. And shove them all in there. Right. So now I can finally upgrade this sucker. But before I worry about that, let me actually go through with, trying to make all these armor repair kits, or at least see if I can make them. Heavy sewing kit, I can buy that one. Still need 13 armor repair kits, so I need to make 4 of these. Have enough sewing kits, have enough field armor. I need to buy some more Svietsta, and I have exactly enough grooming kits. And I can't afford that. Shoot. I can probably just sell some of the stuff I have. Like, I'm not going to use this. Not going to use any of these.
Ничего, нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои.
Not going to sell the coffee. Also, I've got 5.61 kilograms of freaking coffee. Hmm. Right. Just craft it instead of storing it. Alright. Now I've got the heavy armor repair kit. It only cost me everything. Which means I could technically just entirely skip over the medium helmet and go right for a heavy. And I could also keep looking for a heavy armor suit, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna find one for a while anyways.
Ну, харе гнать. Артефакт, шмартефакт. Я же его не в трусы положу. Я, как полагаю, на цепуру желтявую, чтоб все как у людей.
But first, let's see, which of these is actually going to be better? Main important things I care about is radiation. So that one would go up to 29. This one goes up to 60. Yeah, I don't think we even need to compare the rest. I think I sold my aluminized layers of retardant fabric. I'm allowed to say it because that's part of the name. Also because I am one. Hmm. 60% is a lot of radioactive resistance, but then chemical resistance. Hmm. To think about it. Got one of these, but it's 5,000. Don't think there's anything I want to sell them. But I go sell some food to barkeep.
Как оно?
Gonna sell all the canned stuff. Better than the tuna. Sell the beer. Most of the cigarettes. The MREs. And the chocolate. Cuban cigars. Bread. Doctor sausage. I think I've already sold enough to buy the thing I wanted. I'm gonna keep the MRE actually.
Да.
Чего так
Вот
долго,
ведь как
а?
грустно.
Подходи,
всё
сталкер.
выходит.
Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Yeah, cheeky breaky to you too. Do I have any PDAs to sell to Snitch? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't.
Хаюшки!
All of that just so I don't have to use one of my 5 charges of armor repair kit heavy. Repair as is. Use one of these. With some duct tape. And then disassemble these. And I cut the 2 actually good parts and got no upgrade materials back. Damn. Advanced upgrade kit. Yeah, the whole way the repair system works is kind of confusing. Took me a while to figure it out the first time around, that's for sure. So I have enough to get all the first level stuff here. And an extra armor attachment module. Durability or rupture resistance? Probably the rupture resistance, because that's... I think that's the damage against, like, melee attacks, so it'll make it better against mutants. The other one just means I don't have to use as many repair kits, but usually I have more than enough to repair my stuff. Use this for a minute. Do I want to upgrade it? Would like to get the impact resistant polymer stock. Just have to get a weapon mechanism upgrade. think that's everything I can do right now. Just put stuff away. Wait, didn't it say it cut these? Whatever, sell those. Maybe I keep one, just in case. Right, now I said I put everything away, but I still have 114.5 kilograms. So clearly I did not succeed. Alright, that's a bit better. All these ammo parts are probably starting to add up. I definitely know some of these mutant parts weigh a bit more than other ones, like 2.2 kilograms of foreleg. Dog livers are taking up a bunch. Dog hearts are taking up a bunch. Hmm. And like I mentioned earlier, I've got 5.6 kilograms of coffee. Alright. And then I bet you thought I forgot, but I'm gonna go check Petrenko to see how much he sells that blue box for. I'm gonna do it by jumping through the window.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Alright. So, empty exoskeleton repair kit for 1,100 rubles. Very cheap. Metal box. I think this one has a lot more usable storage space, but it's literally 5 times the price. And then there's the portable workshop, which is a lot more, but it's pretty handy. Alright, now where the heck was I going? Right, deliver some tuna. Again, I think it's got like a not so great capacity, so eventually you're gonna want to replace it, but if you just want literally anything to put your stuff in, it's either that or using a stash that already exists on the ground, because those ones, like if you discover a stash location and it turns out to be the one you're already using, it's not going to get rid of the stuff that's already in there, it's just going to add new stuff on top. Unless if it's full, in which case I don't know what happens if it's full. Right, Senka, move out of the way. Right, thank you, Senka.
И поговорим. Душевно так поговорим.
no artifacts here. Plenty of anomalies, but no artifacts. Or combat rations. Stash right there. I think that's on the other side of the fence, though. Bandit's still up over there. Sure, I'm getting a lot of stashes for Dark Valley. Yep. Time to murk the mercs. Because I do have the exact right weapon to get the job done. Which is to say, literally anything with a scope that doesn't suck. Now, the odds that our companion Zinka is actually gonna survive all the way back to the intended location is, not very good. Oh hey, destroy the mutants. It's a good idea. Wait right there. Here's the stash. Ooh. I don't know. I get excited every time I see a Protecta or one of these things. But then I remember, oh right, it's just some weird, like, compromise weapon that really isn't that great. Yep. Add to our weed pile. Got 8 joints. And a baggie full of marijuana. Alright. Can I see those fuckers before they see me? No, they're already shooting. The hell do I not have anything loaded? Forgetting whenever I upgrade a weapon, it does that. Fine, I'll shoot you in the dick.
Завалил его!
Is that all of you? Not hearing any bullets. Looks like we found the exact right range to be able to spam the hell out of the PDA. Just spin in a circle. Yeah, 556 is, as it turns out, very good at many different things. Would have thunk that the US military chose it for an actually good reason. Easiest lost signal ever. Actually, I don't even know if it's 556 is a US invention or if they just, you know, latched onto it. Made in Belgium. Yeah, I think... Don't I remember they make the, well, not the Belgians make it, but, FN, isn't that where they're from? And I know they make good guns. I don't know, I've never been really good at the whole geography thing. Should probably tell what's his face that he can come over here. How do I get this one again? I think I'm just supposed to hug the wall on the left here. And that doesn't seem right either. So no, it's that right there. Maybe I just wait until there's another blowout, then the anomaly switches spots. Right. Any campfires nearby? Don't see any. Is there one right over here? I probably could have just used the token save, but damn it, I said I wasn't going to use it. I'm going to try to actually not use it. Just gonna have a sip of coffee, both in-game and out of game. So that guy on the PDA chat, we can only hope to be as based as he is. Alright, the game has been saved. Let's see how quickly I can completely destroy myself. That was close. Hey, artifact melter. That's what I forgot to do. Now, to be fair, he didn't say he wanted solid gold guns. He said he wanted gold-plated guns. Or no, wait. Did he say that? No, he didn't say that. He said he wanted a golden AK. And handgun. And Desert Eagle. Unless if he means that the handgun is the Desert Eagle. I don't know, I'm starting to have doubts about this guy. Okay, so I have stash right there, a couple of stashes there, one in the building. Probably not gonna get that one. That one's a pain in the butt. That one there, I think that's behind the crates. And nothing else. The mercs are almost certainly there because that campfire is lit. Whatever. I'm gonna try to do all of that. And then bring this guy back to Corden. Back where he belongs. I forget if I can, using the mantling system, manage to get in through the window that's out near where the train track is. That would save a lot of time and a lot of rads. I'm gonna have to find a barrel chucker. Shoot him too. It's faster if I crouch. Yeah, it's about the same rate of advance. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure it does. And that sounds like mercs. And they're in the building fighting that guy. Run over there. Avoid the fragments. Alright, don't worry, everything's under control. Yeah, thanks for shooting him, bud. how he didn't hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. So yes, it is an A-tier weapon. Which is kinda weird. All you need is a pistol kit to repair it. I guess it is shooting a pistol caliber, but... You can actually trick this thing out pretty good. So the poltergeist is definitely somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is. Two of them, actually. Hold on. That's a pyrogeist. That's what those are. Keep forgetting their name. Pretty sure that's everything here. Lurker, just doing lurker things. Fire over there. Getting shot at. Save before I get bum rushed, and prepare for the bum rush. Might be shooting from the top of that building over there. There you are. Damn you. Bullets are not accurate. Right. Ibuprofen or Yad? Yad. Guess I could go up in the sniper tower. Save, and let's go. I definitely know I'm here. I do have slugs. I just don't have a scope that I can put on the shotgun at all. Mostly because the shotgun doesn't support it. The fuck are they shooting from? I can't see shit. I'm getting down from here. There you go. Maybe the rest will also go up there. Or not. Now that you mention it, I should definitely load this thing up with slugs.
Меняю магазин.
And maybe I should replace this with something that doesn't have quite as big of a reticle on it. I think I could get in here.
Слышь, от меня не уйдешь! Да сейчас порвем его!
Probably should have saved the bandage and just done the medkit. But bandages are cheap. How much do I have? 7. Keep chugging that coffee.
Держи от меня! Мать, на, получай!
Surely they've run out of dudes to run up that building. I really do want to try to get what's inside of here. That didn't work. While I'm thinking about it, I should probably make some more ammo. I cannot make more ammo. Oh well. It's not how you use a ladder. Is this even usable? Don't think so. I If there was anyone there, they probably already would be shooting at me. I think I just go down this beam. Just make sure not to fall off of it. Won't touch the jump scare grass. Is the thing? Yep, right there. Mercenary B5M suit. It's definitely better armor, but not my kind of suit. Now I just get the hell out. Still got the stash over there. Should be able to do it in peace now. Oh, that's where they are. What a weird encounter. Thus, PP. Alright, entirely forgot I had a third slot open right here that I could use something in anytime. Might as well put my armor on, because I don't think I have any pelts to put there. That's not true, I have a boar pelt. Electrical resistance, chemical rupture, impact, and some weight. keep the Kevlar for now, though. In case some more weirdos pop up. Okay, so the stash here. Not on the ground, it must be up there. Is it a drop down? There it is. A scientist suit. Black armor. Can't say I've found this one before. It is a piece of sin armor, so I have no reason to really use it because I ain't one of them. Crispy Train. My favorite named anomaly. 9 by 19 hollow point, I'm assuming. You know what, let's check, because I'm curious now. Hollow points do 40 damage, 10 penetration, which basically won't go through anything but a bandit with a leather jacket. In direct comparison, the 9 by 18 hollow points do 33 damage, so 7 more damage. Yeah, I think the big advantage of these ones, which they're not hollow points, they're the LR NPC rounds. I think the big advantage is you can make a lot of them very easily. 15 for all of those. This one is 15, 30, 15. So the other ones are still cheaper. Yeah, I ain't getting that. That is some very toasty vinyl fabrics over there. Yep. It's all toasted on the crispy train. Over this dash first. Must be on the roof of this tin shack. I'm surprised Zenka here has been hanging on quite as well as he has. Get up there. Yeah, another bomb. I've been kind of disassembling them as I've found them, but honestly, they only give you like 2 pieces of metal scrap, so I should actually consider using them. Especially since I know that some enemies like to bum rush you and be quiet about it. So I could just take some pot shots at the mercs, leave a bomb behind, retreat a bit, and then wait until they explode. Sounds like the type of strategy that would work way too often, considering how absolutely moronic the mercs are sometimes. Can't tell you the amount of times where I've started shooting at them when they're inside a building, and instead of staying in the building and shooting back at me, they all just run right out the front door and get all headshot in a big conga line. Ooh, right, the Phantom Star. I probably wouldn't set him on proximity mode though if I was doing that. Put him on like a 10-second timer, set it down, run away. Then again, I've never really used the Phantom Star for its intended purpose. I've mostly only ever sold it. That a ring. No wait, not a ring, a chain. I even get that without crispifying myself? Don't think so. Don't worry, it's fine. How's my suit doing? 86%. Should probably fix that. Maybe I get away from all the electro anomalies. They are hazardous to health. Just being near them. Right. One more stash over there. All the dead mercs. And then I'll probably exit by garbage. And then head back to Corden. That on the ground. Deck of cards. Yep, just a perfectly normal place to find a deck of cards that are all neatly stacked. Nothing suspicious there. Might be time to do some more drugs. Or maybe just disassemble some ammo. We're really wondering if I should bother with the scientist suit. On the one hand, it would make thermal anomalies kind of a joke to deal with. But then on the other hand, it sucks to get shot at while you're wearing one of these. Or attacked by mutants. Or dealing with anything that it's not particularly good against, like chemicals. And maybe I just disassemble it or something. Nothing on this floor. I think the green one was the best if I remember correctly. Because it's the one with the highest rupture resistance. At least I'm pretty sure. So you can use it for hunting mutants and stuff. Not so good in a gunfight, but if you have enough artifacts melted together, you can load that thing up with whatever you feel like. Ooh, SIG SG-552 Commando. I already have a 5.56 rifle that's a bit better. With the 357, I think only one I've used that uses that ammo was the Deagle, and yeah, the Deagle is pretty fun. It's a very silly gun in general, but it is effective at what it does. Now, one thing I was looking at just earlier, and I think I found one, or no wait, I found two of them so far, was a Winchester rifle that I found. Actually might grab one of those if I find another one and try to restore it, just to screw around with it for a bit. Though I also, oh yeah, actually right here, an MP412 Rex. Could have the big iron. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, yeah. Have a revolver and the Winchester rifle. Maximize the cool guy points. I'll run right up to the CCNP, whatever its actual name is, and go kill that guy with his golden AK. Actually, the name of it is the CCNP, isn't it? No, wait, CNPP. Slightly off, you know what I meant. I'm gonna keep chugging that coffee until I stop having 5 pounds of it. Or, not pounds, kilograms. Probably could use some. No mercs hiding here, is there? So I'm just going to take a moment to appreciate not being all irradiated by just walking around this spot, because I distinctly remember every time I play Ecologist or something and I walk over here, like half of this place is just pissing hot with radiation. And I don't have to deal with any of it because I got this cool mask on. Yep. I'm actually really glad that I have this, because it's also really good against psychic resistance, which if you don't have any psychic resistance, it's basically suicide if you run into a controller. As in, like, he will literally make you suicide because fuck you. I think it's, the Gunslinger mod that, adds the animation that it uses. Crispy. Standing a little too close to that one. Give me that. Don't worry, I've got more than enough drugs. I'll run out of drugs if I keep walking face first into all those fire anomalies. More of them. I can't see shit. Come on, I know you can get him. I think you got it. Nope, he didn't. He just gave up. Come on, get him, Zenka. Zenka, move up to a better position. Come on, you got this, bruh. Tactical reload back to the bush. Don't stand between me and him. Or wait, me and him? I think my brain is starting to melt or something. Damn, it's dark. Considering how dark it is, that actually was a pretty good job, Zenka. Now where the heck is the corpse of this thing? I don't want to let that bacon go to waste. Oh, there it is. I don't think the mercs walk out all the way over here. Pretty sure they don't. Ugh. Oh. And the game crashed. Fuck. Well, let me load back in, see where I'm at. And depending on the result, we might have to make some decisions. It'll just take a minute to load back in. Let me just move to this screen. Any second now, music should kick in. There we go. Oh, I think it managed to autosave before it crashed. Although it might just crash again. Who knows? Let's see if it works. Alright. Don't know why it crashed, but we're right back at where we were. Oh man, we're walking slow. Because that's the real disadvantage of carrying so much stuff, is even if you can carry it stamina-wise, it's still gonna slow you down. Take a quick swing by the Synapse Anomaly and then go see Butcher. I really do wonder when's the last time my character slept. 5 days ago at this point? Or is it more? Can't help but notice the big crack on my screen. There's a big crack in it at 93% condition. How annoying.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
And we made it. We managed, or the autosave that got made when I tried to level transition, let me load back in perfectly fine, but unfortunately, I probably shouldn't have even bothered to load back in because, I need to go now. But, I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna keep going. Gonna do some more Stalker, because we've been doing pretty good so far. But yeah, thank you, Neko Chris, for showing up and chatting it up. Keeps things interesting. Very interesting, actually. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you liked it. See ya.